Happy Tuesday, Minecrafters! This is Tuesday, June 17th, 2025. We are live here at Chase the Skies. This is the summer drop. It's finally here. Minecraft 1.21.90 is here. So, folks, I wasn't going to come and do this stream today, but come on, it's the update. I got to be here. So, here, if you can read this, it says soar into the Chase the Skies drop. Raise a happy gas, build between the clouds, uncover a new music disc, and more play today. Also, if you go to the Minecraft website, I believe, or the Minecraft Discord, you'll get an actual skin for this particular update. It's a clothes. It's a skin that it's like a pilot's clothing for flying the gas. So I just got that on my Discord. So if you check Discord for Minecraft Discord, you'll see what I'm talking about. Anyhow, let's check the audio before I get started. Make sure you guys can actually hear me. This is really cool. I cannot believe this. I've been waiting for this for like ever. So this is going to be an awesome stream. Glad you guys here. Let me see if I can hear if the audio is good. Good. All right. So let's get this going. Let's turn this on. And we're going into Foxy Base 2. I always make a copy. And you see the screen, the flash screen. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn on the vibrant visuals. I got to turn that on. I forgot to do that. So as soon as we jump in, I'll go to settings and turn it on. That's the other thing that's going to be pretty exciting is that the vibrant visuals. They said allegedly that Xbox One, that's what I have, should be compatible and that I should be able to see it on Xbox One. I'm crossing my fingers, but I know from past experiences with electronics that if you don't have hardware that's compatible, it's not gonna work. But they said it will, so I'm confident. What Mojang says usually is the truth. So, but this is amazing because today with the Happy Gas thing, you could basically build. It's a platform for building. I mean, it's great to have scaffolding, but you can use this thing anywhere, any biome, anywhere in the sky, anywhere high up. If you play on a multiplayer server, you can have your friends ride on this thing. You can carry things. It's amazing. This is one of the best ideas Mojang has had or have had for the game. It's amazing. See there on that rock, there's a dry gas. So you can not only, there's three ways of getting a dry gas. I'll show you in a second. Let's take a look at this. Okay, this is nighttime. I left you guys, so let's grab some shut-eye real quick. I'm in peaceful mode, and you have to be in survival mode, normal survival, to find a dry gas. If you go find them on your own. And I have to remind you guys I have joystick drift, so all right. And I know, let me see here. There it is. And Gargamel. So a lot of you guys watched my video yesterday of Gargamel. I am so happy I finally got this guy completed to the degree that I'm happy with. There he is. You see his feet's crossed, arms folded. Took a while, but he finally got here. I just got to get his cat built, but not today. Maybe tomorrow I'll do Azrael underneath the table. But today is going to be the Happy Gas, man. Oh my God, all about the Happy Gas. There's Gargamel. All right, let me see if I can turn on the vibrant visuals. All right. What we're doing right now is I've not been on this at all. I just uploaded this, so this is my first time experiencing this update with you guys at the same time. So I have no clue of where this vibrant visuals is at. Let me look it up real quick. Hold on. Hold up. Stop. He's gonna probably get stuck up against the wood or something. All right. Sorry. Until I'm gonna look it up. See how to turn on vibrant visuals. How to turn on vibrant visuals in Minecraft. Video settings. Okay. That would make sense, right? There we go. Sorry for the clicking. Fancy graphic options. Wait a minute. What? Screen animations, horizontal split. Fancy leaves, render clouds, fancy bubbles, extra large. Guess that's the bottom of the screen. Is this fancy graphics options? I don't think I have it. So scroll to the video settings and you'll see vibrant visuals as an option alongside our existing other graphics mode. Alright, I'm going to look at the video, see if the video shows anything. I don't see it. I'm still watching the video. Maybe I'll have to go out of the game. Oops. What are you doing, dude? There we go. Let me do a save. Maybe I can go into settings on the outside. It says it's supposed to be available for Xbox One, so I don't know. It's weird. It's like some articles say yes. See, it says here, this is the full list of devices that support this option. Xbox Series XS, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Android, iOS, PC. To download preview on iOS, you can use test flight to access it. This article from Reddit is when this was experimental. It says in video settings, you can see a setting called graphics mode near the bottom. If it is not set to vibrant visuals, it will not work. Set it to vibrant visuals. See, that's what I'm confused. I don't understand. Because I think that's where we were at and it didn't have vibrant visuals displayed. So I don't know if I actually have, if it's available. So if I go to, I think if I go to edit, this is world 2. Oh, wait a minute. Shoot. There's world 2. If I go to edit, maybe let's try general. Nope. How about advanced? Immediate respawn. This is as far down as I can go. I don't see anything. I don't see anything in there. Experiments. No, I don't see it there. Resource packs. Behavioral packs. No. Alright, let's go back into the game. I don't see it. I really don't see it. Yeah, I hit play. It should be coming up soon. There we go. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. Yeah, this one person 2 months ago had responded to this article saying, I don't have it. When I go to graphics mode, the only options are simple, fancy, and ray trace. And he says, or she says, I cannot turn on ray trace. I only had fancy. I didn't have any options. It was just stuck to fancy. I don't think I have it. Maybe my Xbox has to be updated or something. I don't know. It's a shame. Yeah, see, that was under experiments. Alright, let's try it again. Let's go to settings. That was one of the reasons I was kind of excited today to see that. I know I'm not in the video thing, but I just was just trying to see it if it's anywhere. General. Auto update. Fancy graphic options. Graphics mode. Yep. That's it. Maybe I'll have to update my Xbox. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry I can't show you the vibrant visuals. I knew that was going to be an issue, but... Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. It went further down. Yeah, I don't know. See where it says graphics mode, fancy graphics options. don't know. But in any case, let's go. Let me put all this stuff in a chest or something, and I'll probably need to get a. And I know I normally do the National Day calendar, so I'm real excited right now. So for those that I do this every day, happy birthday if today's your birthday, and that's your National Day calendar, June 17th. If I get a break, I'll go into it more. But yeah, I'm really excited. I want to get that gas going here. Let's make sure. Do I let me get this crafting table? Take this with me. Oop, I'm ruining my mushrooms. I keep smacking the wrong one. All right. Let me take off this elytra and put it on a better one. And that's exactly what I want it to happen. It's very intuitive, just like the vibrant visuals. All right, put this here, put this here. Grab another elytra. Hopefully one with, nope, I need one with, what the heck's that called? Non-breaking, unbreaking. Nope. I have to put unbreaking on these. This is ridiculous. I'm surprised I don't have any unbreaking. Oh, there we go. Jeez. And what I'm going to do is yeah, I can't talk. I'm going to go over to the iron farm. And I have a gold farm, and I'm going to get some gold. And we're going to go trade with the piglins. My piglin trading area. And there are allegedly, you can get yeah, I can't talk at all. You can get the dry gas from them. Also, you can make saddles now and harnesses. Saddles and let's not confuse saddles with harnesses. Harnesses is when you have that's so cool. Um, Saddles is when you just put like a horse. You have a saddle. A harness is it actually puts goggles, the whole get up on the Ghast, and that you'll need wool. So that's why I'm bringing my wool with me. You need wool and a couple of blocks of glass. The saddles you need a couple of ingots of iron. So there's three options. You can get the dry gas from trading with the piglins. You can get it from making it yourself with gas tiers. And the third option is finding it in the Soul Sand Valley in the Nether, and you'll have to be in survival mode to find them in the Nether. Other than that, that's the three options of getting the ghast. Also, you can get a music disc from a regular ghast in the Nether by hitting the charges as fire charges back at the ghast, and if they die, they'll drop a music disc, which is the new one with the ghast song or signature. And I heard a little bit of it, and it's pretty good. I think you guys will love that. So the other cool thing about this is you can ride that ghast into the end. So now you don't have to worry about falling in the end, which is pretty awesome. And let me get my phone situated. Oh, there we go. All right. And we're going to fly down to the gold farm. I might have gold already. I need to get my stuff repaired anyhow. So I might just get my stuff repaired and then go into the Nether. So let's go down below and turn this on. trident farm down here just so I can repair my gear. And get some more gold. Oh, I might be able to throw this in here, but I've done it before. Here we go. Boom. They were talking about not only the Ghast and the vibrant visuals, but if you play in multiplayer, you have a player locator on your hotbar. And that's introduced today too. And connecting mobs with leads. Multiple mobs. You can still, I mean, you could do that before, but this way it's like one continuous line instead of multiple leads. Just well, it's still, you're going to use multiple leads, but they're in a line versus all these different directions towards you. So to see it is to believe it. So you would have to check that out. Yeah, we'll do that today eventually. Let me get over here, and then I will turn this on. Well, I mean by going into survival mode, and then these guys will come in here. Hold on. Turn it on to survival. Normal. Maybe I'll go to hard. All right. Then our zombie piglins are going to start coming through. I saw one come in, it looks like. There we go. And we'll get my items repaired because I have mending on my gear. And then we'll go and do some trading with the piglins. Takes a second for them to come down. It's a horrible sound, but remember, it's they'd be attacking us if we were down in another, but yeah, this is only for a few moments until I get the stuff repaired, and then we'll go into another. After I go to another portal, or I'll go to peaceful mode, then go into normal mode. All right, we're going to go into peaceful mode. And that should take care of these guys. I'll turn this off. Well, I actually got to get the trident back. I can turn this off. I got to build this in my regular hardcore world. Because the gold farm, boy, I tell you, it's one of the best farms next to iron farms. All right, let's grab a little shut-eye. We'll turn the gold farm off above, and we'll go into the nether. Let me gather up some gold. Let's see here. I'm going to take... Alright, I want to put some of the stuff in here. So we have a little bit more space. I don't need that right now. I'll put this here. Alright, and take some gold to go with us. And some glass. No, I'll take that. Why not? See how many ingots we can get out of this. Guess I'll need the crafting table. Now, I was watching Silent Whisper. He was saying it took like a stack or so of gold before he got a trade of a dried ghast. So let's make sure we have at least a stack of gold to trade with the piglins. Okay, that should be quite a bit. Let's throw the extra here. And then we'll go into the... I think there was some fish in here because I'm going to have to go... Wow, one. One. I'm going to have to go into the nether in regular survival, so that means I'm going to probably need food. Let me turn this off. Alright. I'll hop into the nether. Now, I wouldn't do this in normal mode, or normal survival, if we just use this farm, because there'll be piglins in there waiting to kill us in normal survival. But right now I'm in peaceful mode, so we should be okay. Also, not only can you make saddles now, you can make leads without using slime. You can just use string, 5 string, and you'll have leads. I think that's pretty much the gist of this update, but it's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. I just really wish I had the vibrant visuals. I'm going to have to update my Xbox maybe, but I don't want to put you guys through that, so I'll just do that later. Ooh, that's not it. Let me see if I have my boot. There we go. have a piglin trading hall up here with a gas farm, in fact, as well. So I should have some gas tiers in my storage here. And probably going to have to go into normal mode once I get over here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see if I can get these guys in here. Let me open this up so these guys can get in here. See if there's any gold in there. No. In there. Trying to get him to go in there. He's like, what are you doing? You can do it, buddy. You can do it. It's gold. Come on, man. There we go. Now, the stuff should go automatically in here. I don't think I have to turn any of this stuff on. I don't think. Yeah, I don't see I have to. Oops, sorry, guys. I haven't ran this thing in a long time. Okay, so I do have to turn the switch on. Hold on. Okay, there goes the gold. See if any. This is the drop that you get from the trades. Okay, that's like I said, I haven't used this thing in so long. Let me go see where the gold goes to. Okay, none of the gold's in there. That's enchant books. Here's gold. Okay. I didn't really need to bring any gold over here. I think I have an overflow thing too, don't I think this is overflow. Okay. Gold nugget got in there. Maybe this is overflow. Yeah, dry gas would end up in here if they were traded. So let me see if I can throw some more gold in here. What's this? Okay. I need to put scaffolding up to get back up there, I guess. Have to connect some type of system so I don't have to do this. That's a little silly. Alright, let's go around and see if he gives out any of the... Like I said, I might have to go into normal mode. There's not a lot of piglins in here either. Yeah. Maybe I have to go into regular mode. It's going to get pretty... I'm going to have to wear gold. It's going to get kind of dangerous in here. Put that on. Get my food ready. Get my trident ready. You know something? I don't have a bow on. Oh, there's my bow. Okay. Get that ready too. Alright, let's get some more gold. So we can trade with this guy. Take a look at this one more time. Alright, and get a couple more stacks of this. Okay. We'll put up top here and then we'll turn it on. Over here I have it. Oh, there are more piglins over here. What the heck? I gotta get them all to get in here. Hold on. Before I go into hard mode. I didn't realize all these piglins were in there. Can I... Are they stuck in there? I think they're stuck in there. Wait a minute. I can probably break that glass. Oop. Oop. Trying to remember how to do that. Here we go. There's no hopper system over here, so I don't know. Okay, there's bricks. I gotta get these guys to come out over here. Let me see. See if they'll come. There we go. I'm using silk touch to break this glass. Should just put them in a boat, bring them over here. That's the only downside of this farm, unless you keep them stuck inside this thing. You have to hurt. Yeah, they all took off. Great. Yeah. Alright, I'm just going to have to just keep dumping gold in here. Hopefully they'll get over here. And I can't just put that in the dispenser because there's too much gear and it needs to go like one at a time. I should say gears, I should say drops. What are you doing down here, dude? That's what I'm saying. If I was in normal mode, he'd be shooting me right now because I'm opening that chest. That's probably why he's down here. I need to get more gold. See if I can get one of these guys in a boat. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't have multiple boats though. You're right. I could probably put them in multiple boats and pull them all over, but oh, that's right. I'm okay. At least that one guy went over there. Let's see if he pops out when I close these up. Between the drift, the joystick drift, and these guys not cooperating, it's really fun. Let's go. Come on, 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 come on. Okay. Break this. Well, let me get more gold in there. Oh. Oh, I have gold. Okay. Open this up. Okay, so I'm going to throw the glass panes in there to keep those guys, hopefully, on that side when I go into normal mode. And I'll try this out. See if that makes a difference. Go up top here. I gotta throw some more gold in there. All right, let's give this a whirl. Here we go. I'm going to try normal mode. Let's not get out of hand. Let's not get crazy. All right, and then we'll put gold in there. What usually tends to um, appear in here is, or spawn is magma cubes, and they're like slime, but they burn you. Interesting. Why isn't? Hmm. Maybe it's taking a while for this stuff to. Oop! I didn't want to do that. Hmm. Maybe I have to go into hard mode. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. These guys, yeah. I'm gonna get a bunch of these guys. I knew this was gonna happen. I did. I did. I did. That's the only mob in here that, between them and the wither skeletons, are the most unpredictable. Oop. And these, oh, holy moly. These guys is what, their drops is what gives us fire resistance for a potion. I forget what these things are called. Was it magma cream? That's it, yeah. Well, these guys didn't give out any dried gas yet. Throw some more gold in there and see if we can get something. I should yeah, there's gas tiers. Yeah, I got plenty to make gas that way, craft gas. Just, oh, there's a real gas somewhere in here. But these powdered snow blocks, if they spawn inside that, it'll kill them. And it's kind of ironic that that's how you make happy gas grow, is with snowballs, and you kill the ones in another with powdered snow. Yep, I don't see it yet. Oh, gotta be careful. If I open anything with him around, he'll hit me. Maybe if I can get him to go in here. Go ahead, buddy. Get in there. Get in there. Go ahead, bud. Good job. Now I can open his chest without getting beat up. Okay, I don't see anything there. Nothing there. Alright. Let's just go into, well, maybe if I go into hard mode. Let's see what happens if I go into hard mode. I wonder if the vibrant visuals are in here. No, I don't see it. Okay. Give some more gold. I gotta be careful because when they do trade, they take the gold. So I'm gonna be running out of gold if I don't be careful. Oh, okay, they're still in there. And while we're waiting for hopefully a trade, we can actually create a dry gas. So we're gonna get some. Oh, this isn't. That's iron nuggets. Where's the gas tiers? Hmm. Hmm. See what I'm saying? They got ticked off. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta be careful. Open stuff around them. Wow, I thought they traded gas tiers. I guess they don't. Huh. I'll be darned. Okay. Well, let's see if I can craft. I should have some cafeterias around here. Hold on. Now I just need a block of soul sand. Whoa! I gotta be careful. Oh, I gotta be careful. No, no, don't hit me. I gotta put a block in there so they don't attack. I don't have a what you call that shield. That's why I had that wool block in front of there so they didn't hit me when I was opening these chests. I think I just got some soul sand from there. All right. Well, that's our first way of getting a dry gas. So you need 8 gas tiers and 1 block of soul sand. And that's how you do it. We've got a first dry gas of the world. Um, Let me put some of this excess. Do I have any excess on me? Yeah, let me throw this stuff in here. Let's go into peaceful mode. So that way we don't get attacked or anything. And dump the rest of this stuff in here. Wow. Oh, there we did it. See, look at that. We got some dry gas for the trade. So that's awesome. All right. Keeping the glass because we have to make what the heck is that called? Harness. All right, and we're gonna. I should take a shield with me, but I won't be able to hold this totem of undying if I do. So let's go into normal mode again, and down here, we'll let this run. And I have a Soul Sand Valley down here. So let's get down here. And see if we can find a dry gas one laying around in the Soul Sand Valley. They said it's going to be near fossils. So if you're in the Soul Sand Valley, I'm just curious. I'm in peaceful mode. That's why these guys are not attacking. And there is my shield. Maybe I'll carry that with me. Cool stuff. I have, if I tag this, if I get killed, I can come right back here as your respawn anchor. Okay, here's the Soul Sand Valley. I gotta go to an area where there's bones. It's been a while since I've been down here. Whoop. Oh, I don't have my wings on. Oh, that was smart. Well, I'm in peaceful mode, so I shouldn't get too hurt. Where's my rocket at? There we go. And smart thing to do is put all this stuff in an ender chest, cause if I die, I don't want to lose anything. Oh, there's a bone up there, I think. Right up there. Let me put all this stuff, if I can, here. That way, if I die, it's going to be in the ender chest. Pull all the important stuff I don't want to lose. I know, shields and stuff and that. Alright, this should be good for now. Put the crafting table in there too. Alright, and then we're going to put this in the ender chest. Plan for the worst, hope for the best. Okay. Always break your ender chest with a silk touch pickaxe. Go. Why not? And the bones up there. I wonder if I can crawl up there. Some bones right here. Alright. This is going to be so dangerous. Alright. Let me get some food ready. And my trident. Okay. See if I can make a hole. Just in case. If I need a hole. And let's get these blocks ready in case I need to cover myself up. Okay, here we go. Let's do normal mode first. Before we go into extremely hard mode. Alright. I should have put the... Oh no, it's an Enderman. Darn it. Okay, just as long as you look down, they shouldn't come after you. But the skeletons, they're gonna shoot. They're gonna shoot. So if I just work my way over that way. Oops, that's not good. The Endermen are 3 blocks tall. So long as you're inside of 2 blocks, they can't climb in and smack you. I'm also holding a totem of undying, so... But if I fall into a pit of lava or whatever, all the stuff that I'm holding is going to go bye-bye, even though I survive. Oh, no, that's not true. That's not true. The stuff will survive as long as I don't die. Oh, no, no, no. Jeez. I'm in normal mode, so the the viciousness of these mobs should be not too bad. I just need to get over where I can see that bone or fossil area. That way I can see if there's any dry gas laying around. I don't see anything so far. Just keep going this way. I knew there was some bone fossils over here. And if you're crouched, if you're at an edge of an abyss or whatever, you won't fall in as long as you're crouched. So if you don't realize you're crawling over a hole, if you're crouched, you won't fall in. Here we go. Okay, what I'm going to do to speed this up, I'm going to go into peaceful mode, get near a bone fossil, and then do this, because this is taking forever. All right. Come to think about it, I think I have some boots on me. So let me open the under chest up. Just make this real simple. There we go. Put these on. Okay, now I can break this. Right, now we're going to go a little bit faster. I'm also holding fire resistance, so if I fall in lava, I just drink this and then we'll be protected. Okay, so here's one of the bone fossils. Now if I go into normal mode, we should see if there's anything in this area. Let me make a hole in case our friends the skeletons want to make an appearance. Alright. Yeah, that'll be too easy. That sound you're hearing is when you walk over the soul sand or soul soil with these boots, it makes a sound like ghosts or whatever. Souls. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. And that's, my friends, how you tend to try to survive in the nether. Just poke a hole and see if our friends are still out there, which they are, I'm sure. There we go. That's even better. Now if I can swat one of the charges back to a ghast, we'll get a music disc. Here we go. Darn it. Okay, I guess whoa, here we go. Here we go. Where's he at? Oh, got two of them. Come on, bud. Let's go. Darn it. That's not good. Oh, there was lava there. How you like that? All right. Ooh, that's not good. Maybe if I go into peaceful mode, we don't have to worry about that. And there's more lava. Lovely. How you like that? This is what happens when you jump ahead. Let me see if I can get another potion. And let me see what I have in my tricks drawer here. Go. Get another one of these. I could really use another fire resistance potion if I have it. See if there's anything in there. No, of course not. Back at the Piglin trading thing, there was. Oh, if I carry the golden apples, it could help. Alright. Okay, let's put this back. And I need some more food. Put this bottle in there. Now it should be 8 minutes I get with this potion, so hopefully we can find the dry gas in that time period. Okay, here's our friends. I forget what their names are. Gliders, I think. Skeletons. The Soul Sand Valley's out here. I should just fly around here. Yeah, I'm getting nothing. Yeah, I don't want to get lost either. That's the other thing too. Let me pull out the other pickaxe because it's not silk touch. Yeah, that's the other. There's two things you got to worry about when you're digging through netherrack. Is one is a hole, and the other one is lava. If you break gold and there's piglins around, they'll attack too. There's a lot of bad things in the nether. A lot of bad things. Okay, I am not seeing. Maybe if we do a fly around. There's some more. Oh yeah, it's not. Need to stick with the soul sand and not the basalt. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, there's some. You should see a dry gas in here somewhere. There we go. Almost. Okay, get the other. Almost. Almost. Come on. Here we go. Music disc. Bada bing. Where's it at? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But I got too much stuff on me. Oh, boy. Come on. Here we go. More music discs. Gotta get a spot where I can another music disc. Oh, that's a Enderman. Where is that? Okay, we gotta dig into this. So I can get a break. Oh, nice. That was kind of him. Now you know why I don't play in normal mode. Alright, let's get another golden apple. Why not? And let's get rid of some of this netherrack. And I don't really need that mushroom. Maybe one day we'll come back and say, hey, why is that mushroom in here? Okay, get rid of this. And our stuff, the feet is, see if I can get that disc. Oh, great. Thanks for waiting. I'm getting a feeling we're going to have to fly out of here. I don't see a dry gas, but they're supposed to be around where the bones are located. There's more bones up here. Oh! That's not bones. That was a ghast. Okay, it's a bones. I don't see it. Once these feet run out, that's it. I don't see any. There's more up there. Enough gas, you would think there would be a dry gas around here somewhere. Unless this is the areas we've been to before. I don't see it. Enderman. No, I don't see it, man. I don't see it. Oh, here we are. There's one. And you use Silk Touch. Bada bing. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. All right. Mission accomplished. Let's go into peaceful mode before something really bad happens. All right. That's what you have to deal with when you're in normal mode. Now we just got to find my way out of here. Trying to think. We should be pretty close. One of my shafts around here. Well, if we go towards 0, 0, that's where spawn is at. So if I just go, let's see, this way. Oh. Oop. Kind of cool being in Nether again. Haven't been here in a long time. So as close as we get close to 0, 0, that's going to be where my spawn area is at in my Nether base. So we should start seeing stuff. Yeah, this is familiar. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem. My stuff doesn't render fast. Gotta get at the top of this stuff. Here we go. It's right on top of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. This should be back towards spawn. I'm going to create a guy, Happy Gas, in my spawn area, world spawn. So that way, and wherever you place these guys or rehydrate them, that's their home. They will consider that their home, and they will always stay in that area. Or you can tie them up. You can do that too. But they usually stay about 64 blocks radius around their rehydration zone, I guess you call it. Okay, now we're back up, and my world spawn should be down here. And in order to spawn these or rehydrate them, you have to cover them with water. And just go into here. So now I have a couple of dry gas in different parts of the world. I'm going to rehydrate them so they'll always be in that one zone if I need them. I have an ancient city as well, and it'd be great to have them down there too. What I could do, spawn them in here, but it's kind of tight. Let's go to sleep real quick. Oh, we can play that music disc too. Go over to the tavern, pop it in the jukebox. I feel kind of guilty in a way, not doing my Uber today, but this is very exciting for me. I've been waiting for this ever since the first mention. Let me check my. Since the first mention of the Happy Gas. Oh, this is going to be so cool. Because I got a flying ship up there, man. Tavern, I have a jukebox. And you can hear it playing now. I'm going to change that out and put in the I think it's called, believe it or not, Sad Disc, or the Sad Song, I think, because of the gas normally in the nether. Oh, I'm out of space here. Hold on. Amos Roddy. Oh, tears. Oh, tears. Like gas tears. All right, I'm gonna pop that out, and maybe I should put this in the thing so it's ready as soon as I pop it out. There it is. Pretty cool. I like it. Right? Am I wrong? Pretty cool. Let's go dump this stuff off over here, and then we'll rehydrate this dry gas. Put all this stuff in here for now. Let's go back over that way so we can hear that music playing. I got a couple more. Let me get the other dry. Well, I think I put it in the. Find the. That's not it. Nope. Nope. This one's it, I think. This is where all the other gas are located. Yep. Oh, and I gotta change out this silk touch so I don't break anything. Okay. Listen to that music. Oh, and change our helmet too. So cool. Now I think what I'm gonna do is rehydrate him near the honor hall. So anytime we come over here, I could put him. Hey guys, let's see. I'll put him over here. I'll put the other with the other guys, all our friends. So it's going to take 20 minutes for him to spawn. So we'll have to put him on a block and then throw water down. So I'm trying to find a good spot maybe. This is pretty cool because this is out of the way. Water won't reach anywhere else. Let's put him here. Yeah, that's the other thing. You got to be pretty close by. Let's give this a whirl and see what happens. Right here. There we go. Aw. Get a bucket. No bucket, right? Yeah. All right. Throw this other gunpowder in there. Do I have another rocket? Yeah. Oh no, that's Poppy. Let me see if I can go grab a bucket. That was a armadillo. get scared when you get too close. No bucket. Lovely. My world for a bucket. Any other time I would have a bucket always on me. Always. I might have dropped it in with the other buckets when I was picking up lava that last time, that last episode. So this is just to put a reminder to you guys. Um, this is the same world I started when I very first started streaming in June of 2023. So anytime there's a new update, it'll say episode 1 of that update version. So that way you know what version I'm using. It's not that I'm changing worlds or making a new world. It's just I'm updating the world's name with matching the update. So this will be episode 1 of this world. Episode 1 of Chasing the Skies of this world. Which, if you look at, it says days played. I'm up to 1,600 days, Minecraft days that I've been playing. So you can definitely know by the days played that this is the original world that I've been using. But it's going to be episode 1 of this update of Chasing the Skies. So from here on in, it won't be called. I forget what I've been calling it. What have I been calling these episodes? Let me see. Uh, Spring to Life. It's not going to be called Spring to Life now. It's going to be called Chasing the Skies. Let's make a bucket from these iron. I just need one bucket. Okay, just need one bucket. Now my Tears music disc is mixed in with the rest of the jukebox, so it'll eventually do its round and make its play. Oh, and if you guys never seen this before, this is my honor hall. So if you're a subscriber to my channel on YouTube or a follower on Twitch, you'll get a statue. If I see your names listed, I'll give you a statue. Just like V Davy 2015 and Rejected Penny 14. These guys actually gave me a $10 tip. So they get diamondware. But the rest of you guys, you don't have to donate if you don't want to. It's not necessary. It's free to join. But if I see your names listed, I'll give you a statue. So you will be honored as a viewer and follower on my channel as a thank you. Hopefully one day I'll become an affiliate or partner with YouTube and Twitch, and I'll be able to afford a server. Then we can all do a multiplayer. Ooh, that was wrong. Hold on. Okay, and let me knock this out. There we go. And go get some water. Yeah, I got to make a village all throughout this place and stuff, and this that has to be built up yet, but little by little, block by block, it's getting to where I want it to be. It's what they call a forever world. So hopefully we'll be on this for years to come. And if you go to my YouTube channel, you can actually download this world and actually use it yourself. Be part of this experience. All right, here we go. Now, Silent Whisper says, don't make sounds while they're doing this. Give me about 5 minutes, guys. I got to bring groceries in, and I'll be right back. Well, thanks, guys. Thanks for your patience. And, well, I guess you hear that sound? It's so cool. So, yeah, look at that. He's got a smile. Ah, ah. He's got a smile. Um, what I'm going to do is if you give them snowballs, they grow faster, but after they have to come out of that stage that they're in right now. And once they start, they're going to be small and they'll be flying around. You give them snowballs, and then they can become an adult um, faster. So I have a. Oh, let me take off before I break. Oh, they're almost broken. I gotta fix those. I have mending on it. See how handy they came in? If you're running around the nether, especially on soul sand or soul soil. And the other cool thing is the mobs, just like it slows us down when you're running on soul sand and soul soil, it does the same thing to other mobs. So if you make like a sidewalk in the nether with soul soil or soul sand and you have the boots, you can get around like you have ice, which is really cool. If you haven't been here before, this is my library. And that has to be that has to be finished with all my buddies here. This is Cherry. She was born September 2nd, 2023. This is Jules Verne. He was March of this year. Irish Spring, February of 24. This is Billy Shakes, September of 23. He was the first. He was one of the first villagers, I guess, when I first created this world in 23. This is Patty O'Toole this year, March, around St. Patty's Day. Patty O'Toole. Patty O'Toole, nothing at all, man. Nothing at all, at all, at all. Don't get Patty O'Toole angry, and then he'll get your shillelagh out and do you one over, my good lad. You're always after his lucky charms. That's why he wears green, good man. All right. Okay. I gotta get down here. I gotta get down here. Where? Okay. That's not it. We're gonna go up here, and then I can go down there and get my snow machine. I have a few snow golems that create snowballs. That way I can make snow blocks. And let's see if I have any. Yeah, I have quite a few. I'll just show you how it works. You just turn this on. It turns on the pistons. So every time the pistons break snow, he creates more snow. And therefore, you have snowballs. Oops, that's wrong. Oh, that's even more wrong. Okay, that's even wronger. There we go. Alright, so that has to be like that. There we go. And let's grab a few snowballs for our friend up top. And let's see what kind of mischief we can get into today. I just can't get over we fly. Now, it's like a hot air balloon. So this thing is not, the Happy Ghast does not fly super fast. Silent Whisperer had suggested to just glide with your elytra and pull the ghast along with the lead if you want to go faster, but you can't use your rockets or it'll break the lead. So this is so cool, so cool. I really wish I could have showed you guys the vibrant visuals, but I'm gonna tomorrow, maybe if I come back tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, I will try to do my Xbox today to make sure everything's updated, and maybe hopefully I'll look into why the vibrant visuals isn't available for me. Alright. I think our buddy's still in there. I don't know, is he? Yeah, he's still in there. Okay. Here, it sounds like water draining down the drain. Oh, sorry. Nope. You gotta wait till he. Ah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, buddy. There you go. If he gets too far from you, then you're actually throwing it at him. So you have to be pretty close for him to grow up. And they also said if you're holding a snowball, he'll come towards you. Bada bing! Our first happy guest. Look at that guy. And what I'm gonna do is so I remember that that is where he was born, um, or rehydrated. I'm gonna have to make some sort of like fountain or something here, so I know that's where his home, where he always will go. His respawn point, I guess. Yeah, they don't respawn. They will die. Yeah, they will die. So don't if you don't want to lose this guy. Uh, let's go see if I can make a harness for him. Um, I think it's 2 blocks of glass, wool, possibly leather too. I think I need leather as well. Let me see the crafting table and type in harness, I guess. All right. Let's see. Go into all. There we go. So we're going to need three three pieces of leather, wool, and 2 blocks of glass. We got the glass, we got the wool, we just need leather, and I'm gonna dye that wool too. Um, so we don't need iron. You need it for the saddle, but you don't need it for the harness. I wonder if you need a saddle as well. I don't know. We will find out. I think I have some leather over here. If not, I know where I can go get some. In a good way, not that I have to hurt any poor animal. Yeah, Eric, I was totally like torturing this poor zombie piglins earlier. All right, leather. I think I got some. No, that's for food. Golden carrots. I got some gold here. Looks like it's break time for the guys up top. Hmm. Oh, there we go. I was going to say. All right, let's toss some of the snow. And I'm going to grab a stack of this leather. Oop. Yep. It's a meeting of the minds. Um, and I don't think there's any blue. I like to make it like a blue color for the saddle. I mean, the harness. All right, you're killing me, dude. You are literally killing me here. All right, and maybe let me see. How bad is my? Okay, my elytra's good. Let's go fly over to the windmill, and I have color over there. Might as well turn the snowballs into blocks that way. I got more room. There you go. Okay. Get my rocket out. Our friend the gas should stay by where he was rehydrated. That's technically his home, according to Mojang, and that way we just come back with the harness and we'll be good to go. There he is. He's going to be hanging there for a little bit. I'm going to go over to the windmill and make a blue harness. Look at that lovely windmill. It takes a little bit for my game to render. Let's see if... Alright, gonna put this up there, this up there. Grab this. Guess I will dye. Just all I need is like one piece. I'll make a big deal out of this. There we go, and then should have some blue dye over here. And just need like a piece. And turn that into blue. I gotta pull the glass out. Here, I need, I think 2. That's supposed to be like his goggles. I wonder if I need the crafting table. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, I need leather. I need the leather too. Yeah. Maybe I don't need the crafting table. Let's see. Yeah, I do. Okay. There we are. We got a blue harness. Very nice. Now, I don't know for sure, so I don't think I have a saddle on me. I'm going to have to go back over to the honor hall and grab some iron so we can make a saddle just in case. Alright, let's just break this. Man, it's nighttime already. We're in peaceful mode, so it doesn't really matter, but I like daytime, so. Very intuitive. It's a feature. One time around. Love this. It's called a Aberdorian Barren windmill. You can find it on Google. It's really cool. Very lovely. Can't wait to get this Ghast roaming around the world, man. This is going to be so cool. And maybe tomorrow I'll get the vibrant visuals working and we'll have shadows, all kinds of good stuff. All right, buddy. They also said if you hold the harness, he'll come to you too. So let's see. There he comes. Maybe because here he is. Come on, buddy. Coming down. I should say allegedly. There he comes. Whoop. Bada bing. Nice. And then just jump on. Nope. I have to get the snowballs out. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have to get this, make a saddle. Let's see if I can make some snowballs. Are you kidding me? I gotta use a crafting table to make snowballs. What the heck? There we go. I don't need that dirt block. I don't need that dirt block. Put that back. Put the dirt block back. Where's my boy at? Come here, bud. Does he realize I got a snowball? There we go. Here we go. See if I can jump up to him. Okay, we're on. Here we go. All you got to do is if you push the jump key, you go, uh-oh, I'm not controlling him. I think I'm going to need a saddle. Okay, I'm pushing it. I'm pushing the button. Yeah, he's not going up. I'm going to need a saddle. All right. So let's go make us. If you go into, hit the crouch key, then you can actually dismount. Or just stand on top of him. And once you let go, he should go back towards his home. Hopefully. All right, let's go make a saddle. So I guess you're going to have to make a saddle and harness. Grab some iron out of here. Okay, great. Let's grab iron. Nice. There we go. And got my leather, so just make a saddle. There we go. Look at that, 20 saddles. 3 pieces of leather and 1 iron. How you like that? I think I'm going to keep the iron with me. Let's see if we can get our boy to come back. Put the saddle on him. Maybe I'll have more control. Where did he go? Like I said, he should go back to this area over here. That's where he was spawned or rehydrated. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to be the thing. All right, we're going to have to go look for him. I saw him drift out this way. 64 block radius from where they rehydrate it. Don't tell me he drowned. Please tell me he didn't drown. I think he might have drowned. I saw him go down towards the water when I got off of him. Oy vey. Is that him down there? There he is. All right, let me get the snowball in my hand. Yeah, they can drown. You put that out there, they can drown. Just like any other mob, they can drown, they can burn. See how he's going in that water? That's not good. All right, buddy. Let me grab a saddle. Hold on. And see if that makes a difference. Oop. Where you going? Come here. Come here, bud. Here we go. I need you over here. Good deal. Now, let's see. Oh, maybe I'm in the wrong spot? Oh, I didn't put... Okay, wait a minute. I guess you don't need to put the saddle on once you got the harness on. The Silent Whisperer said if I just... I guess I have to keep holding... There we go. You just have to keep holding the jump button down. And then he rises up. And I'm going to have to move my spot. Here we go. There. Maybe I was in the wrong... Maybe I wasn't in the driver's spot or something. He's rising now. There he goes. Pretty cool. And just like if you're walking, if you're on the Xbox controller, just the left joystick, just like you're walking, and it will go to the direction of the crosshairs. You want to go down, you point down. You want to go, I guess if you want to go up, you point, well, probably not. You have to push that jump button. But here you go. It's not like super fast. That way, look at that. There you go. And when you ride him, he puts his goggles down when you start riding him. And when you come to get off of him, he takes his goggles off, or he raises the goggles, I should say. Yeah, not super fast by any means. And it's a building platform, so I got a couple of snow blocks on me, so I guess I can show you what I mean by building. They said too, if he's ever harmed, if you put him in the clouds, he regenerates, or if you throw water on him or snow, he'll regenerate. Oh no, don't put like if in rain, don't put him in like don't go diving in the water with him, he'll drown. Yeah, but the rain will heal him. Anything like cool or cold, yeah. I wonder if he passes through the snow. Okay, so we're still going up. Here's the flying ship I created a long time ago. Now, if I okay, so now he'll stay in place. Where once you get off of him, like dismount, he'll stay in that spot until you get off of him. So if you had like we got the snow here, and I don't know if we could build off of him like the side of him. Let's see. No, you can't. I'm trying. No, you can't put no block. He's like he's not a solid block, so you can't attach anything to him. But if there was something next to him, so like that, you can attach and then build off of him. So technically, you would have to. I wonder if I put scaffolding on them. Yeah, see, I don't think because it's not a solid block. I don't think you can even put scaffolding on them. Yeah, I'm trying to put something down. Yeah, it won't work. Yeah. So you would have to be like, I don't know. Um, hmm, that's a good point. So you, yeah, yes, you can build high in the sky, but you would have to have a block in the sky to attach anything to. That's kind of that's a little tricky. Okay, I want to mount him by left clicking, and I try to do that. Now you can since you can have other players on this platform of him. There's spots, so you want to make sure if you want to drive that you're between the goggles, behind the goggles, then you can drive him. That's so cool. I just wish the vibrant visuals was working. So cool. Yeah, so the harness is really the saddle, I suppose. Yeah, I tried putting the saddle on. Now, if you put the saddle on before the harness, yeah, you can put a saddle on them. But I think once you have either, and I think you can take the saddle off, but once you got the harness on, I think you can take the, I'm not sure if you can take the harness off the, oh yeah, that's right, you can if you use shears. You can take the harness off if you use shears. So let's travel around. Um, I think there's a village out here, out this way. And I guess I have to go lower. So as long as I point downwards, he'll fly down towards the ground. Where's the moon at? Now, like I said, if I dismount, whoop, 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 that joystick drift. There's the moon. And crouch, and you won't fall off of him. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you would have to have a block. One block to start. Every time you left click and start flying him, he does that little chuckle. It's pretty cool. Okay, I think my village should be over here somewhere. The other thing I wanted to do too is create a happy guest in the ancient city. Um, so what I'm going to have to do, I don't know if I have any leads on me. Yeah, all right, I got some leads because I want to tie him up so when I go into the ancient city. But then again, I think I have a portal in the ancient city itself, so um, here's the windmill. So I guess the village is out this way. So what I'm doing is I'm pushing forward on the joystick and I'm just steering with the right joystick on my Xbox controller. So I guess you can go backwards too. Let me see. I'm pushing back on the left joystick. Yeah, he's going backwards. It seems like he's going backwards. Now I'm pushing forward on the joystick. There he goes. Yeah, try not to go in the water with him. But the other village should be over here. Okay, there's the ice biome. So my village should be over on, right across from this ice biome. You can see where the windmill island is at over there. I'm pushing down on the jump button, which is the A button on the Xbox controller to go up. So there's the first village I ever found in this world. Now, if I attach a lead to my friend here, I guess I could put a name tag on him too if I wanted to. And just glide. All right, I'm going to attach a lead. There we go. And just glide. He should go faster with me. And just like any other mob, I can go to sleep while still holding the lead. It's so hysterical. So I guess if you're away from his respawn or where he was rehydrated, I don't know if he'll try to go back to that if you're far away or if he stays in the area that you're at. But yeah, we're going to have a new villager, I think. Just curious, they're going to create another. Yeah, because this place needs some villagers for sure. All right, let's get back on our friend over here. Let me pop off this lead. Let's see. There we go, and then left click to get on. There we go. Nice. All right, and then hit the jump button to go up higher. The North Pole City should be out here too. Let's go over there. In third person mode. I guess that kind of helps seeing where I'm flying. So not only is there a North Pole City over here, there's a sunken monument, ocean monuments over here, ocean monument. Yeah, I gotta do some mapping. This would be a great way of mapping out the world too while riding this guy. So you can see the Polar Express up there on that platform. And then the giant tree should be in front of it. Okay, let's see if I can attach this lead. Whoop. I don't want to fall off of it. Notice how his goggles went up? Watch. Goggles went down. And when I dismount, the goggles come up. Let's see if I can. You can't really see it. But take my word for it. I don't want to fall off this guy. All right. Put the lead on. And then we're going to glide over this way. Go a little faster. And you can see the tree. And the Polar Express. There we go. This whole island will eventually transform into the North Pole City. I don't know how many. No. Did I break the lead? I think I broke the lead. He was just over this way, wasn't he? Is he on the ground? Here's the frogs. I was trying to get green frogs. Where is our buddy? I gotta give him a name. Let's see, he went straight up, maybe. Pull up the snowballs. Let's see. We can draw them back to us. Yeah, this is definitely test riding the Happy Gas for sure. Hmm. That lead should be over here somewhere. If it broke. I'm in peaceful mode, so we don't have to worry about any polar bears attacking. Where did that go? This is what happened when I let him go to go make the harness. Hmm. He just glitched out. If you're holding the snowball, he should come towards you once he targets you. Character looks at you, whatever you want to say. Locks onto you. Hmm. That's really bizarre. There he is. I like that one. All right. Jeez, man. I'm gonna have to call him Waldo. Where's Waldo? All right. Let's see if we can fly back to my world spawn, and that's going to be towards the 0, 0 area. So both numbers should be going down. I want to make sure when I go over to the ancient city that that we still have, like, have him tied up somewhere, so I know where he's at. I'm gonna make another gas, but this time it's gonna be in the ancient city itself, and I want to put one in the end. That way I can get around in the end as well. See what time it is. All right, we're doing good. This does not go super fast. Waldo does not fly like super speed. So you have to be Gentile. Oh, there's a village. Okay, so as long as we fly over this direction, we should hit the world spawn. And let's try gliding again. Oop, don't fall. Easy, bud. There we go. Nice. There we go. Don't go in the water. Get my snowball out. Did I just lose him again? He was right behind us. I saw the lead. I think when I moved the item on the hotbar, that's when he disappeared. There he is. Oop, darn it. Where's he at? See if I can't see him. Oops, sorry, bud. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in the water. I think if I get the boat out, oh, there's my lead. If I get the boat out and the lead, he should carry us. Oops. Well, I can just fly at this point. Where's he at? See if he sees the snowball. It's kind of far away. That makes me awfully nervous near that water. All right. I think we go in this direction. Make sure you guys carry a lot of snowballs with you. That's the only thing I can tell you. Yeah, I got a block of snow. It's funny when you're sitting on them, then you can see the front of them, but when you dismount, is You can't see the rest of his face. It's very peaceful, I'll tell you that much, because he goes so slow. Very zen. Very zen. You'll be able to see the stars come up. There's the windmill. Then our base should be, or world spawn should be right in this direction. Once we get over there, I'm going to fly over to the ancient city. And actually, I'm going to take the, well, because this guy goes so slow. Let me take the nether portal. I'll tie him up at our base, just to be on the safe side. After the couple of times we lost him already. And then I'll go over to the ancient city and create another ghast inside the ancient city. Now I'm playing in peaceful mode. If you go into the ancient city in normal mode and normal survival, you're going to run into mobs because it's dark. Unless you light the place up really well and make it mob proof. So I would suggest doing it in peaceful mode until you know that it's safe. Even without the vibrant visuals, this looks pretty good. So he was rehydrated over here by the stables or the corral. So I'm going to put him over here and then take the portal over to the ancient city. Yeah, it's just like a hot air balloon pretty much. I have to get a whole mess of name tags. I'll call this guy Waldo. I don't know what I'm going to call the guy in the ancient city. Then another one of his brothers will be over at the end. So what I want to do is hop off right about here and then have him attached to this fence in this area. And turn around, put the lead on him. I don't want him to go too far. I'm afraid, until I know for sure that he's not going to go nowhere, I'm going to keep him around here. Alright, let's go. And I got to do a better job with this cactus, or cacti. It doesn't want to go into where it's supposed to go. Yeah, I don't want to take a portal out of here because I have an allay. And yeah, that would not be good. That allay would be following me into the end, or the nether. So let's drop off some extra gear that I don't need right at this moment. Oh, a harness. That's right. If I'm going to ride the other guy, I'm going to need a harness. Okay. Throw this nugget of gold in here. Okay, and let's grab some shut-eye, and we'll go over to the... I guess I'm going to have to please bring some blue dye with me, or just make a couple of blue blocks of wool or something so I can make blue harnesses. Alright, have to go over to the windmill, make a harness. Making sure all my gear is not falling apart on me. And then we'll go over to the ancient city and make a happy guest over there. So we just need some blue dye. My dye machine never turns off. It's always on. I should carry some more blue dye with me. Let me take half of this. Get out the good old crafting table. Right there. Get out the sugar. Use the gray dye blocks. For now, I'm just going to make one saddle. Or harness. I keep saying saddle. And, I got the glass, got the leather, got to first dye the wool. You gotta see the harness. See it down there? It's gray. It's a gray harness. Dye that, and now I got an option for blue. I should make a red one or something, but I really like the color blue. Alright, let's throw the iron in there. Maybe the dye. Alright, and pick this stuff up. Do I have enough room? Barely. And then we'll fly back over to another portal. I should make a portal over here too. We're going to use the portal in the... Just make sure our friend Waldo is still here. Are you still here, Waldo? There he is. All right. We'll use the portal up here in this tower. Oop. Okay, and the ancient portal, or ancient city portal, should be this way, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see where this goes. I think this is the ancient city. Yep, this is it. Let's see if I don't think I have a bucket of water though. Oh, I'm hearing water. Hold on. Yeah. I think there was like a fountain or something around here. Let me make sure I know where this place is at so I don't get lost. Let me take a picture. Alright, let me get my torches out too. I think you can climb these, can you? Darn it. Alright. Yeah, here's water. So, I gotta be careful. Oh no, that's not water, it's wool. Don't have to worry, because I'm in peaceful mode. These guys are not going to attack. And I'm referring to, you know what? I forgot that creature's name. What is that thing's name? You guys know what I'm talking about. That creature in Ancient City. I haven't been here, done this thing so long, I forget. Alright, maybe if I fly out this way, I'll see some water or something. I think there was a fountain in here somewhere. I know I used water to come down here before. What was it 547? And then was it -1? Oh, there it is for the ladder. There we go. There's water right there. See if I can get a bucket of that. Hmm. There we go. If I can get this water, and when he spawns in here, I got to make sure that he doesn't get smothered or anything like that. So, and I want to keep him close to where the nether portal is at. So I think we came in over here. It was like negative something. It was like negative 147 by 547. I think we go down this way. Hmm. Now you know where I got all my shriekers for the witch farm for the haunted mansion thing I was building. There's some more water there. I was using water to get up and down these platforms. So I think our entrance is over here. And you can tell because it's more lit over here too. It's around a wall, if I'm not mistaken. I think I gotta keep going straight. Then I gotta go to 547. Hmm. I got a lot of work to do. I was going to turn this place into a giant city for the villagers. Bottle of enchanting. Yeah, I forget that creature's name that's down here. He's not crazy. Gotta look it up. Hmm. Maybe I'll let me pull up that screenshot. Maybe I'll be able to. Yeah, it's like a really good maze down here. You can easily get lost for sure. Let me see what I can. Joystick drift. Okay, the coordinates was 136, negative 547. 136, not negative. Actually, it's 130. 130 by negative 540. 130. By 547, I believe. It's an incredible city if once I can get it situated. There's the map. That's awesome. Oh, it should be right over here. Right? Hmm. 130. Hmm. There it is. Right? Yeah. Okay. So we want to get him rehydrated around here. Maybe if I go to the top of this and put him on this top area here. Actually, there's water flowing right there. I can just stick him inside that. Let the water flow on top of him right there. I'm just afraid that he's going to get smothered once he gets born. But we're going to be here, so yeah, I'm going to throw him down right here. See, it's kind of a small, tight spot, though. But he's going to be small when he gets born, so yeah, I'm okay with it. So let's pull one of these guys out of here. And if you ever saw Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit, there was Gollum, but before Gollum became Gollum, he was a hobbit known as Spiegel, and I think we're going to call this guy Spiegel. And if this is working, he should have, there we go, and we should have green particles too. I think it's working. You see those little particles coming up off of him. As long as water's hitting him, it's going to work. All right, let's pick up this. Let me see if I can get my snowballs out. Yeah, until you'll see a smile on his face and stuff once he starts becoming grown up. There we go. Oh, I don't want to. It should be working because there's nothing under him. So the water should be hitting him. Let me throw some more torches down. Yeah. All right, so what I'm going to do, guys, well, I'm going to be stopping for dinner anyway, but it takes about 20 minutes for this guy to get rehydrated. And grab a little shut-eye because now it's nighttime. Just in case, to make sure he's got water on all sides of him, I'm going to have some water here. Well, I think it's working because... Alright. Oh, that's weird. Now I can't pick up the water. That's bizarre. Oh. Wait a minute. What the... There we go. I think he's covered. Maybe that'll help. Make sure there's no air pocket or anything. I think that's working. There's water all the way around him, so that's good. All right, let's do a quick look-see. Should have a scaffolding here so I can go up. Yeah, I really want to turn this place into a giant villager city. Guess I have a better view from up there. So this way you guys get an idea how big this place is. So there's the giant like portal in the middle of the ancient city. It's a rectangular looking portal, and then you have these walls that surround the entire city, and little walls inside of that, and that pretty much makes up the city. And there's different little areas here and there. And what I would like to do is first of all, light the entire thing up. And so I'd make this top area here with blue cement or blue terracotta, so it looks like blue skies with the white clouds. And just put all different types of lanterns and lights in here to light this place up, and then have villagers, like a city of villagers in here. Then it's a mountainside, so if I can dig a shaft going up, I can actually fly in and out of here just like Ironforge. From World of Warcraft, which would be really cool. Let me look up. I forget what the guy's name is. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up the mob's name for the ancient city. What's the mob in the ancient city? Warden, right? Boy, I haven't said that name in such a long time. The Warden. I'm in peaceful mode, so that's why I don't have to worry about the warden coming after me. See if I can go through here. I need more torches. And every time you break these blocks, you get XP from them. I guess they're skulk, I suppose. Now you see the other side of that portal thing. I think this city is much longer. It's just that I have to kind of excavate a lot of stuff through here. Look at those lights. They have a redstone in here too that these lamps will light up. I think if you're close to it, that's how those things will light up. Interesting. I just don't want to get lost again. See, there's more city underneath there. It's so big. It's immense. It's gigantic. See how our buddy's doing. Doesn't have a smile yet. Kind of getting a smile. Well, I guess in order for this place to be able to get a grip on what is here, I would have to map it out. I think I started mapping this place out a while ago. I have a little bit of a map, but I think this is a wider view. Toss a snowball. Well, actually, I got a chest. Hold on. Never mind. Right? Okay. I wonder if that has some breaking on it. See here. It should tell me of what magnification this map is. Okay, it's 1 out of 4. It's not a 4-4, it's 1 out of 4. So this is, I think you can go 0. We can go even closer. And we are, okay, you can see I'm on that silver arrow on the map. I do have my map tools here. Let me see if I can. All right, let me. Here's some of this stuff in here. I'll put it here so this way I know where it's at. That can go up there. I don't need that. Alright, and I should have an ender chest here, and then I get the map shulker. And make a smaller map for this area. Okay, this is a locator map, so this should have an arrow on it. If I can just look at it. Here we go. Oh no. It's showing the top. It's just like that map. No, it's 0. Interesting. But it doesn't show this. It doesn't show this because it's underground. No. What I'm going to have to do then is I have to set up little copies of this map and put it in different spots so I know where I'm located. But it's not going to show the layout of this place, the topography of this place, because it's underground. It's just showing the mountaintop with the snow. At least I know what direction I'm going. Coordinates can do that though, but if I put these, I'll show you. I think I've already done it with the larger map. Let me get it out of my face. Um, if I take this map off, put this map on, that's where we're at. That's a 0 magnification. This is a 1 magnification. So there's 2 other spots in this ancient city that I have maps. So I know, like, kind of a grid area. So if I make a left, we should run into this other green arrow right up here. And if I make a left, it should be probably, I bet you any amount of money, it's on the other side of this wall. There it is. So you can see I'm on top of that green arrow, which is this, it's a copy of this map. I have to make another copy so that way it'll show where the other location would be by using a item board. It's funny when you walk across the skulk, it makes that sound. So I have to make a copy of this map. Oops. And this one, that's the only unfortunate thing is I should, I guess I need an anvil down here. Don't have an anvil. I think I have anvils in my ender chest. Yeah, excellent. That's how you can either use an anvil or you can use a cartography table. Just call this Ancient City 0 mag. Take the map, that's 18, put that up here, call it say Ancient City Spawn. Let's see how our buddy's doing. Let me pick up this stuff. Oh, I need to make a copy of this map. Hold on. So if you throw paper in there, it's just going to enlarge it. So what you're going to need is basically one of these empty locator maps to make a copy. But it has to be a locator map. I don't think so. I think you can make just a regular map. Let me see. Okay, so now this map is not a locator map, it's just an empty map. If you use it by itself without a compass, it would be just a regular map without the arrow. But since the one we're copying is already a locator map with an arrow, it should turn that into a locator map as well. So you see the arrow on it? So if I put that there, we have an arrow on this one. So you don't have to make a locator map, you need a compass. So this is kind of a way of cheating without using a compass, saving the materials by just using an empty map and copying the locator map onto an empty map. And that way you don't have to squander your compasses. Okay, let me pick up this, put this in here, and pick that up, and see how our friend Spiegel is doing. I need to get myself some name tags too. There he is. He's still inside the water. Should have a smile on his face. Not yet. Takes a while. It should have been pretty close to 10 minutes, but it takes 20 minutes, a full day, for him to rehydrate. So I guess we got another day before he becomes hydrated. I guess yeah, that's what you say. Um, Now since we know where our spawn is at and we have this map, we can go wandering a little bit. I need to get some more torches. Maybe I had almost not charcoal, coal. Don't know if any of these shovers have any coal in it. Let me see. So there should be another map up here somewhere. It's probably up above. Let's see if I can pull out my scaffolding. There, and there it is. I think I put that there so I would know that there's stuff in here. Ooh, there was more coal. Grab that. Oh, and then there was these berries. That will help light this place up. I have to throw them on the ceiling of the place so that it'll light the city up better. Alright, and just curious if I went this way and down. I don't want to go too far. I'm going to have to make better pathways down here. That's what I'm saying. See, there's all these interesting structures they have that Mojang put in here. It's really cool. I didn't do any of this. This was already here. I think there were chests here before. I might have taken them out. Pretty cool stuff. Another good view of the city. Just gotta find that scaffolding, and that should put us back to where our friend Spiegel is located. Pull out the map. Okay, how about torch? Oh, I'm off the map. Alright, interesting. Still off the map. Huh. There we go. Keep going this direction, okay. And now I just gotta turn. Eventually. Make a left. Stay away from that. Okay. Now we're going the right direction. Here's our buddy. I don't know if being on that block is causing a problem for him. And the other thing too is I think I have to be near him for the timer to work too. Yeah, let me see if I can make a snowball. Well, it's been well, I did sleep through the night 2 times, so I mean, technically speaking, that's like a minute to sleep, and then you're awake compared to the actual game tick. I think too there was If I ride this water column up, I think there is a space up above that I had a chest and stuff. I'm curious. Yeah, this is pretty. Uh-huh. And I think this goes the rest of the way up to the mountaintop. But there was a chest in here somewhere. I just don't know. There it is. There's the exit. And this is the shaft I'm talking about. If I can make it wider for Spiegel to get in and out of here, I could fly him right into the ancient city, which would be really cool. So it says, I was looking at the requirements. It says about 4 blocks. So this might not be close enough or something for this guy. So let's make our own little water source for this guy. I'll put it, see if I can get a block to put him on. And use Silk Touch. There you go. Pick them up and do like we did up there. It says 4 blocks is the distance, max distance. So I might not have given them enough time, but you know, let's play it on the safe side. So we just, there we go, like that, and then he should. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's what you need. You need to have the green particles. If you don't see the green particles, it's not working. So there you go. Pretty cool. But unfortunately, it's going to take 20 minutes for him to get rehydrated. You should see a little smile on his face and stuff sprout up. I wonder if the snow, if I give him snow, will it help? Let's see. No, he's got to be out of the water. Okay. Let me see if I can pull out that map again. Okay, let's go this way. Maybe get up on that wall, walk around. There we go. See if I can climb up. See how far this goes. Okay. And I think this is where the boundary of the ancient city is. It's right here. If I make a copy of this and place it here, I'll know this is the boundary. Reason why I keep redstone and iron in there is so that I can make compasses. I'm wondering if this is the shaft that came down before that has the chest. Let's look. Well, that's a no. Let's go back and check on Spiegel. Now, if I was in normal mode, a warden would be going after us right about now. It would have gotten really dark and black. I wouldn't be able to see. So always be careful if you are in the ancient city. Be very careful. So, like I said, I think you have to be in the same chunk as him in order for the timer to work. Once you leave the chunk, the timer is paused. Shouldn't be that much longer because it's about 5 minutes or so. It's 20 minutes. The entirety of it is 20 minutes. So, all right. What I'll do is I'll just leave it here like that until he spawns and see what happens. We're going to give it about another 10 minutes, and I'll be right back. So I was just reading um, a Reddit piece saying that if I have a texture pack on, it might cause the vibrant visuals not to run. So I don't know if I have a specific texture pack running or not. I don't think I do, but let's just play it on the safe side and see. And then we'll go back and get good old Spiegel to spawn. Hopefully he has enough time to spawn. Okay, so we were in this world here, Foxy Base 2, go into edit mode. Resource packs. Active Minecraft texture pack. Okay, that's alright. Oh, wait a minute. Darn it. Shoot. Oh, behavioral packs. Hmm. Didn't see anything available. No active behavioral packs. Alright, darn it. Experiments. I don't see anything of that. Gameplay. No. Advanced. Yeah, I don't see anything. Hmm. just give it a second. Once I go back in, all I did was I clicked on shared packs to allow, like if I was playing a multiplayer, so that other players in the same server uses, we can share resource packs, I suppose. I don't know. But it was turned off, so maybe that might have some effect. We'll see once I get back into the game. Okay, now if I go into settings and under video, all I had before, it would say fancy something or another. Um, yeah, see fancy graphics mode. This is where you should be able to change it into vibrant visuals, but I can't. So I'm assuming I don't have, it's not available to me. Yeah, I can't. That's it. That's all I got. Global resource. You can edit these in settings. Resource packs are applied bottom to top. This means any asset that's in two packs will be overridden by the higher pack. Yeah, I don't have any of this. Hmm. I don't know. I might have to update my Xbox as well. And this guy should be becoming a happy gas at any moment at this point. All right, let's give him a few more minutes, and I guess I'm gonna call call it a stream after that. The other thing I didn't mess with is the leads, attaching multiple mobs to one lead and exporting mobs with a boat and stuff. Um, it's almost like having a balloon in a gondola, if you know what I mean. If you put a mob in a boat, take the lead from the boat, attach it to the happy guest, and then when you take off, it looks almost like a gondola. All right, let's give him a few more minutes, and then we'll continue. I'm going to try going in experimental. Let me save and quit this guy. And see if it's even in experimental. I don't think I saw it in experimental, but I didn't try it in preview. And if you're curious what I'm talking about, I'm trying to get the vibrant visuals to work on my Xbox One. It says allegedly it does work on the Xbox One, but I haven't seen the option for it. And we were working in that world, and if I go to resource packs, let me turn, oops, turn that off because that's the way it was before. And see experiments, nothing on there for graphics. There's nothing on graphics for experimental. So let's I'm gonna try making a new world. Oh, let me go into preview. I might actually might not be able to see me. Let me see if I can. Is it this one? Let me see if I can go into this settings and see if it's in here. Video. All the way down. That's it. Oh. So you had to go all the way out to the beginning screen before you even get into the menus with the different worlds. You have to go all the way out to here. Go into settings at this point, all the way back out to the very screen, and then you go to video. And then you go all the way. If you're on Xbox One, it only works on Bedrock right now. It doesn't work on Java. It only works on Bedrock Edition. But if you want to turn it on for Bedrock, you have to go here. Go at the bottom of the video setting thing. Go all the way to the bottom. And there it is. Graphics mode. And you'll see simple, fancy, vibrant, and ray traced. I can't even access ray traced. It's just those three. Alright. So I think that should work. Let's go back into Foxy Base 2. And we should have some spectacular visual settings. So let's give it a second, and as soon as it comes into the game, hopefully we'll have some amazing sights. Not only that, they did say too, like, I was watching this one video, and if we come into the game and it doesn't have the visuals showing, if I go back into settings in the game at this point, I should be able to turn it on. So let's wait and see. Okay, and look at that. This is different. Look at my torch is glowing. Look at this. I've been waiting for this for so long since I heard of ray tracing and stuff. The water has a different look to it. It's not like blue though. It's like clear. So interesting. Look at all the different stuff that's glowing. And now if we go outside, the sunshine will have shadows and stuff and reflection on the ground. Wow. Oh, so cool. Even the what do you call it? The ore has some color to it. I mean, it did before, but anything reflective should be even more reflective. Now, if you play on a PC and have good um, video cards, this is going to be like really impressive. Now I'm kind of lost. Let me see where I gotta go this way. Okay, he should be spawning pretty soon. I kind of missed the blue water though. I'll be honest with you, but the glowing really is pretty. That's something because this is an older video card I have because it's Xbox One. My experience might be different than someone who has a better video card. So, boy, I tell you, it's taking him quite a while, but his face is changing. His face is changing for sure, and he's getting whiter in color. I don't know if that has with the vibrant visuals have any effect on that, but yeah, let's give him a few more moments, and then we'll apply the snowballs and stuff to get him to become an adult fast. Let me put this stuff in here so I have more room. There we go. That should help. Let me put this, I don't know, like here. Here we go. And I'll pick up this. Alright, I'm just grateful just to get the little glow. It don't take much for me, but that's really cool. Get that little glow effect on the torches. That's cool. I miss my blue water though, but I think it's going to be pretty impressive when we go to the surface and see like the ocean and the lakes. It'll have that real effect on the surface, which is going to be cool. All right, I'm just going to stand by until this guy becomes an adult, and then yeah, he's starting. You see the smile? The smile's forming. He's almost there. You know what I was thinking is I don't want him to drown in the water or anything like that. So what I should do is make like a fence post somewhere so I can attach him. I don't think I have a fence post. Wonder if I can make like a fence, because there is stone fence. Yeah, walls. So let me get a couple of those, which I can tie him up using that. I'm just really afraid of him wandering, getting hurt. I'm not used to him yet, or I should say, I'm not used to Happy Gas yet, so I don't know how they could hurt them. Ooh, see that torches and stuff? This stuff is, I don't want them burning. So what I'm gonna do is put a post down here. That way he can't go that far. If I leave this area. I don't think I have any more room in this thing. Here, let's see. Yeah. I do have another shulker. Let's see. I'll put this in here. I had wood. Ha! Alright, and then I'm going to put this another rack over here. And pick both of these up. I just want to make sure before I leave that I just want to see him becoming an adult. That way, next time we come in here, we can explore the city using my friend Spiegel here. I already have a harness ready for him. As soon as he rehydrates. So let's give it a few more minutes, and then I have to call the stream because I got to eat dinner. So, but this is so cool. It's been so cool. We have vibrant visuals. That's what I wanted to see. Is what it looks like on the outside. All right, let's give him a few more minutes and see what happens. There you go. I saw his little eyebrows raise up when. Oh, hold on. Let me turn the volume down on my Twitch. Hold on. So, now, if I keep giving him snowballs, he'll actually become an adult faster. So let's get a few more snowballs. So funny. Let me. There we go. Pick those up. So funny. This is so cool. Where's he at? Oh, the snow. Ooh. There we go. There he is. Put the harness on him. Aha! There you go. There's my boy. I'm just curious to see what it's like to fly in here. Let me get him to come down. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, he's got to come all the way down. And he'll stay in the area that he rehydrated. So, but you got to get him close enough to you so you can left click him. Oop. Oop. See this area, it's tough to, I guess I would have to climb up on those things. Or, let's see if I can go higher on this. And then, oop, and then over. There we go. Where's he at? Get to an area that I can climb up. Maybe like this. He should be following me. There we go. His tentacles won't allow him to come down anymore. Maybe if I go up on the scaffolding. He should be following me because I got the snowball with me. There he is. Where's he at? Oops. That's another way you can jump up on him is just glide. Let me see if I can find a pretty open area. Maybe like this. Is this better? Nope. How about this? Come on, bud. Just gotta find an area that is around each character when you play a video game. They have a bounding box, and let me see if I'm in the right spot. Yep, I am. And if it makes connection with another bounding box, it won't. It can't move. So it has to be in an open space where it can move. I'm just curious to see what this. I never had a chance to fully explore the ancient city. This looks really cool. Especially with the vibrant visuals on and stuff. It's so neat. Spiegel agrees. Stay away from the lava. That's not good. It has so much possibility, man. Look at all the stuff that you know how big this thing is. All right, I'm starving. I'm really getting hungry, so I'm gonna bring him back over there, and then we'll go over to World Spawn and see what the overworld looks like with the visuals on. And I'll try to get back here tomorrow for Wednesday's stream. I don't know because I got to do my Uber too. I think that's where we came in, was over there. I'm telling you, it's so cool because it goes so it's like a hot air balloon. It's so like slow moving. It's very man, mesmerizing. That's the word, mesmerizing. So I think this is where I spawned him in. Let's get him down to that. I hate to, you call it. Let me see here. I gotta put a lead on him to grab a lead. I hate to tie him up, but I'm not used to. This is my first day working with a happy ghast, so just temporarily until I know that he's not going to hurt himself or go anywhere where he shouldn't be. Let's pick up this stuff, so I'm afraid he'll burn himself or something. There you go. All right, and let's go check the surface real quick. So amazing. I'm so happy today. Thank you, Mojang. This is phenomenal. Look at that. Look at how this thing is glowing. So cool. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. All right, so this is, oh, look at that. Look at the texture on the obsidian. I love this. Okay, let's go back through here. So cool. I can't get over this. I've seen other players in their worlds that have like ray tracing and just never thought I would be able to have something as close to it because this Xbox One, it's from about 7 years ago, I think. And this is like right at the beginning of when they had ray tracing, and I didn't think that this Xbox would be able to, the video card in this Xbox would be able to play it. This is so cool. Look at this. Look at this. See how like it's the atmosphere effect, like a fog almost. Oh, so cool. Where's the moon at? Look at that. Look at the moon. Let me get out my rockets real quick. Oh, this is so cool. I think we're near daytime. Sunrise. Sun's gonna rise. Oh my God! Look. You see the glow? That's supposed to be the sunrise. You got reflection in the water. Oh, the moon should be going down over here. Oh wow! Got a halo around the moon. I'm sure for other people with better video cards, you probably um, it's more crisp. It's sharper. Look at the shadows on the trees and stuff. This is so cool. Look at the river there. You can see to the bottom. Wow. See if I can go backwards and get a better view of the back here. Take off my helmet. There you go. Pretty amazing stuff. So quick. It should be shadows because as the sun rises, coming off the trees and stuff, and the water too. Yeah, see it. You can see it. See the sun shining on the water. Let's come over here. Wait a minute. Let's go further over to the ocean area. Probably have a better view. Wow. This is so cool. See well, when the sun gets higher, you'll see the shadows coming off the trees. Look at the water. Look at it. It's glowing down below as the sun hits this. Oh, look at that glow and the halo on the tree. The sun. And it's glowing on the surface of the water and stuff too. I wonder if as we get down below. Wow. Look at the shadow on the other side of the totem of undying. See, see it has a shadow. Ooh, look at the sun coming off the water. And the clouds. I'm sure if you have a better video card, it's even crisper. Oh, this is nice. See how it's like darker on that side and brighter over here? Like someone turning on the light, like a lamp or something, shining more. Oh, look at the sun glowing off the walls. The sunlight's glowing off the walls of the honor hall. Ah, this is awesome. Thank you, Mojang. You guys are amazing. You're blowing my mind. Look at the sun off the one side of the bushes and stuff here, and it's dark on the other side. Ah, this is so cool. And there's like atmosphere, like a little bit of mist, and it's starting to get lighter, brighter, I should say. And I got a shadow. There's a shadow on the ground. I'm making the shadow. The sun is reflecting off the glass. Oh, there's shadow here. Look at the shadow. And the sun is reflecting off the glass too. If you get to a certain spot, you can see the sun coming off. See the sun reflecting off the glass right there. Oh man, this is so cool. Wow. I think I got my rendering distance about 4 chunks though as well. I think if I maybe made the rendering distance higher, I could see farther out possibly. There's our buddy Waldo, and he's producing a shadow too. Look at the water. Look at the sun coming off the water. This is so cool. If I wasn't starving, I'd be keep on keeping on, man. This is so amazing. Now, I hope to God. Look at this, it's getting brighter. It's getting brighter. I can't see my. Oh, let me get my rockets out. I can't see my flying ship. Let me see. There it is. Wow, look at the clouds. Look at this. This is where I made my snow farm. So I can gather snow up here. You gotta get buckets and then pick them up using buckets. Mojang, you made my day. Look at this. This is so amazing, dude. You guys are you guys are like wizards, man. You're like magical. Way to go. Look at the brightness on the blocks. See my own shadow. My brain is like frying. This is so cool. Texture on the snow. Really, really nice. Even my character has like because of this the way the sunlight is. See if I can get that music disc playing. Turn around real quick. And so cool. midday. It's around noon. Just have to get used to seeing these colors and stuff. See the shadow from the flying ship. Play the music disc, and then we'll call it a stream because I am famished. See if I can track it down. It's called Tears. There it is. It's up next. It's called Tears, and it's... Oh, no, that's Stride. Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm confused. It should be in the system somewhere. Unless it was already playing. That might be it. Nope. There it is. It's that big one. It's called. It's by Amos Roddy, called Tears. It's pretty amazing stuff. So let's take that one out. Put this one in. And pop one. There we go. There's your there's your new guest CD. So cool. Yeah, I don't want sticks in my music player. Wow. See how the sunlight is reflecting? Almost like if you were in a swimming pool, you have that effect of the sunlight. That is so cool, man. Now the sun's starting to set. You see how the shadows are playing? Oh, wow, look. Look. Oh, wow. It has that real water effect from underneath. Oh, man. It's so cool. I'm curious to see what that looks like. Oh, look at the sunlight coming off the windows. Oh, wow. I am so happy. I'm curious to see what it looks like on the other side of this glass inside the library now. Wow. You can't see out as far. That's different. Yeah, you can't see out. I would have to light up this area with torches and lanterns and stuff to make it. Oh, look at that effect, though. Oh, it's so crazy. You see the sun rays coming through the water. Oh, look at that. That is crazy. I am so happy. This is so nice. Oh, look at the shadow. I got a shadow. I wonder if I can see it if I do it this way. I gotta go the other way. All That's so crazy. Too close. Too close, buddy. Oh, wow. You should be able to see the moon come up on this side. So cool. Oh my God, there goes the moon. Here comes the moon. Look at the reflection on the water. Oh my God. This is sunset. There's a sunset. Oh, look at that. Look at glow going down. Oh, where's the moon at? The moon should be coming up. Here it comes. And then if I go in the water, you should see a reflection of the moon. My brain is exploding. I am so happy with this. Look at it, has like a halo around the moon. I wonder if you go high enough that you can see stars reflecting on the water. It would be cool if you could see your own reflection in the water. That would be mind blowing. Let's see. Yeah, you don't have that effect yet, but I guess if you had some really good video cards, you probably could see more reflections and stuff in the water. So cool. It's got like a blue color to it. Oh my God, I am so happy. This is so amazing. And the different mobs will have glows to them too, like in their eyes, with the zombies, creepers, skeletons. They will have glows, I think, about them as well. Even in another, the end, they'll all have their own colors and stuff that you'll see better with this vibrant visuals on. Oh my God, I forgot about the the fireflies, the firefly bush. You see them? Oh, turn around, take a picture of that. This is amazing. See if I can get the moon out. Oh man. All right. All right, you guys. Let me see if I can go back a little bit here and see if I can find you guys a um, raid, and we'll be back. I'll try to be back here tomorrow if I can. Let me see if I can find you guys a good raid. Look at the fireflies. And if you're just joining me, I'm the Big Red 1967. Oh, Val MC is here. Hi, Val. I'm sorry I didn't notice you before. I've been so wrapped up in this today. Get out and check out this game, man. This update's phenomenal, Val. Thank you for showing up. Val MC is one of my followers on Twitch. Let me. All right, we have Lish Room, Little Shroom, the Black Clad Wanderer, and Crafty. We will go with the Black Clad Wanderer, and we're gonna be going into Val's room, or it's not Val. I'm sorry, Val. The Black Clad Wanderer, and I'm sure they're checking out today's update as well. Do the start raid, and Val, please, and everybody else. I have a YouTube channel, so all these live streams go up there on my YouTube channel. Same name, The Big Red 1967, all one word. I have a Twitter account, same name, Instagram, and Discord. Check out the Discord link from my post on my YouTube community tab. If that link is not working, let me know and I will update it. I got to make a permanent link so this way you guys I don't have to update it. All right, you guys, I'm going to start the raid. I'll try to be back tomorrow. I'll post on my Twitter if I'm going to be here tomorrow or not. And thank you so much for being here, man. My mind is blowing. Virtual, what is it? Vibrant Visuals is working on Bedrock Edition. All right, you guys have a great Tuesday. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Have a great night, you guys. Thank you.